Greetings. Greetings. How are we doing today? We got Ty with the first today. Joe DeLon, what's up? Shirquan, not my own baby beans. Good to see you guys. Chubert. Yo, yo, yo. It is Tuesday, my dudes. It is Tuesday. All right, cool, cool. Hope we're all doing well. Hopefully the weather's all right for everybody. I'm gonna watch. Fish! She got the dead fish bean? Oh, no. That's brutal. Dude, I think it was Kiyomi suggested, like, just eating a mouthful of them. Dude, that is hell. That is hell. My friend bought those a long time. Dude, it must have been like 10 years ago. No, probably more. It was like the first like thing of Bean Boozled, so I don't know, but point being, yuck. I tried it. I did. Wouldn't recommend it. Truly would not. What the hell's going on? Oh. It's like flickering. Alright. Yeah, it's gross. It really is. Very gross. Don't like. So I'm officially done with every route. Well, There's still technically one more route, but I don't know if I'm going to do it at this current time for Deltarune. So, yep. It is Jover for the time being, unless I change my mind and end up doing the other run, but I'm not sure it's very different. I mean, it will be, but like the other run that I did seems close enough. You'll Delta my rune? Well, I have no runes, so yeah. I just don't. Time to get the TARDIS event? You'd think so, right? You'd think so. You would. Unfortunately, they just hate me. They don't want me to have the event. They really don't. I saw something in Deltarune. In one of the worlds, you basically, I mean, this is like super old, but there's a sign basically. It's like an animated sign, and it kind of looks like Jamiroquai's little horned devil logo. I can't really like. It just pulled me into listening to some of this band. Hey, what's up, Puzzler? Can't tell you the last time I listened to a song by them that isn't just virtual insanity. It's been years. It has been years. But honestly, it's vibes. It really just do be vibes. Today, we'll probably play some voices. Today might be the end of voices for the week. And for 0.9, today might be the last stream for Voices of the Void. It is true. At least until we get to the next major patch, 0.10. I've given up on the TARDIS event. In the sense that if I don't get it by the end of today, I will not get it until we maybe try in the next playthrough, so. That do be that. That do be that. And let me boot up the launcher. What's up, Lord Princess? Welcome in, welcome in. I see the Phasma update released today. Okay. At the end of today's stream, we'll see what game wins for Community Wednesdays. And I should probably... Well, I'm going to wait until the end of today, obviously, but... Okay. Good to see everybody, though. Good to see everybody. We're probably not going to stall for too long today, because if today really is the Voices of the Void finale, then we probably want to get some extra time into the game, see what we can do. There are a couple things I've planned, but whether we accomplish it or not, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got the power. You got goop. Deek. But I went through a process to fix one of my controllers yesterday because the other one, for some reason, doesn't work with any old FIFA game. I wanted it to work because I want to play one singular match. But lo and behold, After like 2 hours of troubleshooting. Turns out I just had to rename the EXE for DS4 Windows. Great. It's awesome. It truly is miraculous. Fantastic. Why can't, what? Stop pinging me with this. Oh, there we go. This morning, all I did was watch coffee videos. literally all I did. Why you goop the leaf? Because I can do this. So yeah. Why noi? Why noi? The hell? Wait, whoa. The voice in the void. What the freak is this? There's 2 games when you look up Voices of the Void as a category. Napoleon Dynamite song, yeah. Napoleon Bonaparte, yeah. Well, Leaf's not the only one that got the goop sound, okay? Radiant has it too. People got the sound. All right, let's get into some Voices of Void today. Why you goop? And why you not goop, huh? Why you not goop? Ooh, what if I use Chatterino to rename you to Schubert? This would be very funny. This would be so funny. Wait, did it work? I think it did. Haha, lol. Lol. Dude, you are a Schubert now. I don't see it, so no. That's okay. I see it. And that's what's important. Hello, Smexy Lexi. How you doing today? Thank you, Jamiroquai, so much for your musical expertise. Alt answer. What, did I crash? Thank you. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Calibrate. Dude, play the bumps, man. Like, play the bumps, dude. Okay. Where did I leave off? What was going on? Oh yeah, we got the furfur. The furfur plush. Is this done or no? I like that it works even though the PC is woof. Okay, I think we did our daily. Nope. JK LOL. Wait. Hold on, man. Alright, go. Go away from here. Go. Schubert! What was this noise? Get out of here, man! Ugh. God. I don't want to call it. Wait, what? What are the other? What? Is this one done? Huh? Is it still on the floor? Did I accidentally sell it back? Whatever, dude. Doesn't really matter. What is this noise? Stop! What? Why? Who's this? God, man, the door! My lamp! Okay. We don't need hammer, we don't need wrench, we don't need... nail, we don't need hammer, we don't need... everything okay, everything else. We were doing the runes, and we've got the fire rune and the earth rune, the two basically the easiest ones to get. Excellent. I mean, the water one's easy. What was that? Oh, we're hungry. And why are you hungry? I don't think I need the lighter anymore. Put that away. Shovel can stay, digital map can stay. Flesh gib, we... Dude! No. Stay. Trogdor with 125 consecutive streams. God damn, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, here's the stupid tape. I was like, where did I put the other tape? Yo, thank you, Trogdor. That's a lot of days to be consecutive. That's a lot of days. Imagine how funny it would be, though, if, like, the first signal we get today is the TARDIS. Personally, I think that'd be hilarious. Unfortunately, it looks like it's gonna be either Neptune or Uranus. I'm guessing this is Uranus. Maybe I should look and check if, like, it didn't just get removed from the game. You know what I mean? Like, I really thought about it, but wait, what if they just removed the TARDIS signal from the game? What if BBC was like, hey, we know you have this here in the game. You have to remove it. They had to rename Toblerone in-game. Pumpkin. Come on, man. Greetings. I don't know where this bench even came from. What is the flesh? Okay. Put those away. We got 4 rocks to work with, so I mean we only need 2 more runes, but still. Okay, Uranus almost done. Stop this noise, man. Why? Why you do this? Alright, Uranus is done in 3, 2, 1. Hello? Signals, 1 out of 3. What? What do you mean? What have you done? Get the freaking report. Something tells me we've already done the reports, and the day is over. Okay, well, whatever. We handed in some extra stuff. Awesome. Great. Just awesome. That wasn't a new signal, was it? You have so many what was that? Four? Wait, what? Oh, this is the poem. That's the poem, right? Wait, but don't I already have that named? Or am I crazy? It was 4? Unknown 4. This? No. Surely, right? Nice beat. Maybe I didn't name it. Oh yeah, here it is. A poem. Okay. No problem. Object. The object, bruv. That one's a cool signal. I like that one. I like that one. Okay, let's get some coffee. Let's get some coffee real quick. Let's bring some coffee with us. Bring some coffee with us. Let's do the water part. The water part. Let's do the water part. The water rock. Wait. Oh, right. They're still just, I wonder if there's anything I could possibly even do about that. Why? Never mind. I assume the blast won't push it. About what? The rock. Oh. Well, that was an easy solution. Come on, Rockman. Where? Where did it just land? Hello? I definitely heard a landing sound, but I just don't know where. Hello? I don't think it flew all the way to the water. Did you fall in the trash? What happened? Alright, guess we're gonna need more balloons. Unless I miraculously find it on the way back. But for now, we're gonna go over to the swimming. We're probably gonna take our ATV for this. I heard it land. But maybe it, like, hit the tower on the way down and it just got yeeted? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright. Where the hell's my ATV? Hello? Why? What? Wait, did I leave it all the way there? What the hell? Why so many mushroom? Why in the world did I leave it so far away? Yo, sorry, man. My bad, man. I guess I just forgot I brought it. What the hell? Oh. Alright, let's see if we can... Last time we saw it transform, so I was able to grab it in time. Or I should have been able to grab it in time, but then it disappeared. Any minute now. No! Dude! Okay. I was spamming the R key, but it did not work. How the hell? Okay, bye. What? Okay, I was gonna say, when does he despawn? Was it something you can't go to the other side of the river and go for it? Well, the problem is that we left it. We sent 2. And when I tried to look through the river, it just, the rune was nowhere to be found. I really thought that was it for a second. The hell's this? What happened to the noise? It's okay, I have the R key prompted and ready. What the hell? It didn't even transform. What's up, Snowblade? I'm too tired. Okay, goodbye. Somewhere beyond the sea. What's up, Peanut? My eyes are itchy today. I don't know why. I don't know nothing. Silence, creature. Hello? Okay. Wait, what? Hello? Why would it transform? Can there only be one in the world at a time? Do not the itch. Dry eyes, they might be. I could swear I've seen people, like, spawn multiple. I should get out of here. How long were we out here? Why? Alright, well, we're gonna have to see. God damn it. Both of the things that transformed disappeared. The air one is around here somewhere. Wait, was that it? What did I just pass? No, I'm pretty sure that's just electronic scrap. Yeah, that's the scrap. To get this rune, you had to drop the rock in the far end of the river and wait for it to essentially do a full loop. Yeah, now you have to, like, carry it from that, like, split. Yes! Wait, what? Okay. We did it! We got 2 water runes. Huh? Okay. Well, we got an extra one. I'm gonna just display it. I'm gonna just display it. Well. Oh, there it is! Let's go, dude! I was like, I know it had to have landed. I heard the clashing sound, but it hit, like, metal. It probably got sent, like, out there somewhere over the rainbow. But no. We did it! We've got the runes! Yes! Probably gonna do a few quick things here. Then we're gonna go to bed. Because to progress the next portion of this, we're gonna have to, actually don't remember. I think it's at 3:33, we have to enter the cabin. Delicious. Do a quick calibrate, even though I just did it really. Oh. Replant all of this right here. much fuel does it have? 5? Alright. I suppose we don't need the income that bad. The hell you doing that for? What the hell, man? Guess I should pop the wiki open just in case. I don't actually know how to solve this one. I'm gonna be so honest. I have no clue. I don't know. Do I have to get to the bedroom? Like... Oh, goodbye. I don't want to eat that. Oh my god, shrimp! Blue! What the hell? That's what that was last time. So why would I want to eat the bed? It blends in so well. It's Stolas over here. Oh my freaking goodness, let me sleep. Let me sleep, damn it. We'll probably have to get there around like 3:20-ish. It's just we have so much time. Trying to get back to bed is a good idea. It's just the problem is, I said, do I have to go back to the bedroom? It's technically the base, right? I'm pretty sure you spawn in the bedroom. Because then you go up the little staircase, you see the doorway, and then there's nothing this way. It's just a pit. I'm just not sure what else you can possibly do. Like, there's gotta be a solution, because... what... Unless some of the nightmares just don't have solutions. That I just didn't know. I thought they all do. Probably time we clear this area out over here. Okay, we've got all the rocks. I'm gonna put these away first. No, this is not where the rocks go. There we go. Unknown. New signal. Alright, Mr. Doctor knows. Not that you're watching, but one day, I hope to God, maybe you find this VOD on YouTube and decide to watch or maybe one of the devs. Listen, a quick access key to pan from the top of the list to the bottom. So psychopaths like me, who have 227 signals, please. I know the solution is the driver axe, but please, just a quick pan button. What if I hit home? No. Where's Vesper? True, true. I mean, I guess alternatively, I could just bolt some drive racks to the wall. And put a bunch of tier 3s somewhere, I don't know. Cannot save in mid-air. Your air is mid. How about that? Wow, perfect triangle right there. Amazing. You know what the frame problem might be? It actually might just be the amount of curvaces we have. We have so many. We have so many of them. I didn't really think about it, but it makes sense. Scanning for blood. Scanning for blood. Alright, scanning complete. You should look at some of the 3D prints on the Discord, though. There's a lot that helps with the shit like drive racks. Probably a good idea. I feel like it's kind of pointless at this point, since this is likely going to be the last run of this save. Aw, jeez. Are you serious? My TV crashed. Oh boy, an asteroid. I think our next playthrough will probably look into more of the, like, custom content. Radio tower is down. Are you serious for me? We have 5 skulls as well. We need 7. 7. At least for that next, the next ritual-related thing. We want to do the hell event, I suppose. Wait a second. Wait a second. Sorry, I had to refresh my memory on a very specific event. Damn. If my last Voice of the Void session was stalled until... what, Friday, I think? We would have gotten the Bad Sun event. But we've gotten it so many times at this point. Our first Bad Sun event was actually not on the 24th. Thought that, you know, that's an interesting part. We're already at 83% stamina. I mean, sleep. I mean, energy. Greetings. Alright, let's cleanse the roof area of all that nonsense. We don't need this for now. Okay. I might need to bring a trash container. I can't even imagine, like, what the purpose of wood scrap would be beyond, like... I don't know, putting into the incinerator. Turning it into coal. Building. Why am I suddenly holding more than I... What the hell? Man, whatever. Man, whatever, dude. Dude, whatever, man. Like, dude, man, whatever, dude. Oh yeah, we never got the four corners plush. I guess I would have to do that around, like... I don't know, I think 11 might be a little bit too late. But with the slowed down time, I really couldn't tell you. Oh my god, a rock. Bruh. They never sent the other contraption over. Yeah, whatever. It's all gonna burn anyway. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. You gonna making a noise? Huh? Try making a noise now.
Dig.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kerfus is gone. Dude! No. God damn it. So... I have to go east. When the hell did it even slip out, man? Kerfus. Did you go up the hill again? This crackhead cat, man. Hey! You up here, man? You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Come on. Come on. We gotta go home. Yeah. Whatever.
Dick.
I grab all this scrap. Oh boy, a heart and a lung. And an eyeball. Wow. And who's looking? Are you stupid? Come on. Okay. Go to sleep. Let me put you on charge here. What's funny is, I don't know how long ago that happened. Okay. The hell? Oh, no big deal. We just have a crate full of flesh, bone parts. Yeah. Just an ordinary Gorgib underscore B underscore 12. Yep. Oh, but that's no worries, because there's a hay bundle and some feathers in here too, and my Easter eggs. Yeah, great. Yummers, yummers. All right. We're at 5:56 p.m. $5:56 p.m. No, I had it. I ruined it. Oh my god, you're ruining it. Hey! 0.01 behind. Might be a good play to just sleep some more. Why orange? Oh. Oh yeah, we were looking for the I'm gonna just buy some. Was it 6 fuses? Oh. Yeah, that would prove to be a problem. Yeah, that would prove to be a situation if I didn't have... Uh-oh. Didn't I have extra fuses somewhere? Whatever, I guess we'll go fix it. Kinda wanna sleep through this goddamn storm first. Hydration, right, meow. Very close, but actually what's gonna happen is... what's gonna happen is... I'm gonna drink some coffee. Virtual insanity, bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. This is concerning, fuel. Close enough, I guess. Technically, yes. You still do hydrate from coffee.
Dick.
Wolfie, greetings. This is probably the last Voice of the Void stream for quite a while. At least until the next major patch. No wonder he got itchy eyes. No. It's got nothing to do with that. I was about to blame, like, the weather.
Dick.
I think the pollen and stuff. But, I just looked out my window and it is, it looks kind of like this, actually. One sec. Alright, great. Oh no, he's bloody British. Oh my goodness. Sold it all, honestly. Broken fuses everywhere. What's the bloody point? What's the bloody point? I actually have to keep it open because we're gonna refill it with some functioning things. Yes. No, just regular coffee. Just a regular coffee. How are you, though? Oh, I'm bloody brilliant. Truly brilliant. Oh my goodness. Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. Thank you kindly. Now sod off. There's really not a day when I say the word kindly, when I think of the word kindly, I just think of BioShock. Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Why you're staring, Chubert? What's problem, man? What's problem? My favorite line from BioShock isn't even a character line. It's from the machine. Welcome to the what is it? Welcome to the circus of value. Is that what he says? Wait, now am I just stupid and wrong? And bald and dumb and stupid and ugly? Welcome to the circus of values. Welcome to the circus of value. And then ha 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 ha. Circus of values. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. Oh, I don't know what it is about that stupid line. Maybe we should play some BioShock chat. Thoughts? God, I haven't played BioShock in years. It's just, I feel like it'd be a speedrun. I remember all of it. I remember that like it's pinned to my forehead. I have some really weird, like, mental stims. Like, not mental stims, but like, things that are just embedded in my brain. How many of you have watched Batman Beyond? I wonder if they even have, like, a thing for this. They don't. But Batman Beyond, specifically, there's a scene where Terry, the Batman for this film, essentially I don't remember where he goes. I think he goes to like, it might have been the Joker's like hiding place, and there's just a bunch of these like explosives all over, but they're, you know, Joker themed explosives, so they just keep going. Ha 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 ha, hoo 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 hoo, hee 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 hee, ha 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 ha, hee hoo hoo hee. And it's just, sometimes I think about it, and it just gets stuck in my head for like the entire day. You know that meme from like, what is it, Inside Out? Do you ever wonder what's going on inside their head? Yeah, it would be that. I can't remember the scene though. I'm trying to remember the like, cause Maybe I sure hope it was Batman Beyond. Kind of want to watch the movie now. Oh, it's just available. Wait, is it for free? Is it available for free on YouTube? Oh my god. What? I was informed once that, like, anything that's available on YouTube to watch, officially, you're allowed to watch it on like, stream. Oh, I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, I guess it's not that important, but yeah, the point is there were like these Joker bombs all over the floor, like Joker mines, and they would just go ha 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 ha, ooh 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 ooh, ee 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 ee. That's a funny gift. Oh, sorry. How did this happen? Alrighty then. I really wish it was easier to like figure out how to get certain signals. We haven't even got the light crystal. The life crystal, sorry. Which we kind of need for the one of the plushes. I just look at my own Twitch thing. I see the recommended, and I see Felicia Day. I totally forgot she streams. It's very odd. My game just crashed? Okay. There are more conditions for specific ones that make it easier to get if it's just RNG. I mean, like... the life crystal. If I wanted to make... if I wanted to make the very specific, Kerfus, I can't. Because I need a life crystal, that's first. First of all, I need a life crystal, and then I also just need the parts. The parts are a little easier, because you can just put them in the, go to a different save and just put them in the thingy. The mailbox. The mailbox is full. Alright, let's see how long we can sleep. It's about 3 a.m. when we should head out. So if that's the case... What is this guy even doing on my roof? Yo, you see him? You see this guy? How's Voice of the Void? Pretty good, pretty good. Probably the last real session that we're gonna do. Of 0.9. Barring any major update that happens in the 0.9 patch cycle that is worthwhile.
Dig.
I'm up for... Man, stop yelling.
Dick.
You know, I predicted myself that people would love the sounds so much, they would play them to the point where they effectively become like... I just forget they even play.
Dick.
No new update yet? No. I mean, you know, 0.9 is still happening, so there's some good, progress there, at least. I wouldn't really expect 0.10 for... I mean, maybe... No, I was gonna say not until the end of the year. Maybe even longer, but... I probably wouldn't expect it until next year. I would prefer it that way, so we didn't have another full playthrough of Voice of the Void in the same year, but... You know, whatever. Sounds hilarious. It's pretty good, pretty good. It's just, they really love spamming it every waking day. I'm this close to starting another Cyberpunk playthrough. Fusion just started one. He's playing it like super modded or something. Dude, who farted? Oh! I even jumped. Hello? Oh, I locked it. Oops. Yo, what's up, Logan? Chashing themselves? Yeah, honestly, what else is even new anymore? What else is new with these guys? That's all they do anymore. They just be shitting. Asteroid. Wow.
Baby, you know that I got you. I could never stop you. I would never stop you. 'Cause you know I'm crazy, crazy for you, baby. And you gotta know.
Yeah.
Every day you got me always feeling like.
Yo, what's up, Skill? What's up? Thank you for the raid. How's Voices of the Void? Hopefully good. Hopefully you enjoyed. Unregistered Hypercam 2 enjoyer, I see. Yeah, you know... How long has it been up there? At this point? I think it's been up there for 3 years. And I just keep forgetting. At some point I forgot to remove it. And I was like, the hell with it. It's staying there forever now. But at some point I added a filter to hide it a little bit. It just became a meme. If you're like, oh dude, how are you streaming with Hypercam? I didn't know you can do it. Mine sizzling for a few minutes. Man. At this point, I just gotta leave it there. I just gotta. Until the final days. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. I'm, playing, I guess, the end game of Voices of the Void. I don't know what people would call it. It's essentially the end game. Damn, it cleared it out fully, man. Hell yeah. The epilogue, yeah. Yeah. Endgame of Palworld, nice. Nice. I played that on release, and then I just kinda, I don't know. Kinda lost interest. Pretty good for its time. You shitter. Eat my ass. Was not expecting that at all. Kind of uneventful, but yeah, I was surprised that Grimblow didn't appear today. Grimblow! Hello? There's so many things happening. Who's Grimblow? The red spooky skelly? Oh, I see. What was amazing, they catted story, new pals, islands, everything. There's like 20 somewhat patch notes, patch note log for 1.0. That's cool. I'm always glad people enjoy it. I can't really get into it. Yeah, uneventful, I understand. I play the game, at 50% speed in terms of like the day cycles. So it takes me about quite a while to, you know, beat the story. Let's keep a few skulls in the shower just to spice things up. Oh wow, yeah, you play it. You play a hardcore mode, huh? He only got me like 3 times. Damn. Oh. Yeah, this is my 4th on-stream playthrough. We're just vibing. Today actually might be the last stream for 0.9 that we do for a hot minute, just because I feel like I've accomplished everything I wanted to. Pretty satisfied. I plan at one point to revisit 0.5 or 0.6. Damn, okay. I think I'm too spoiled by all the updates, being that I started playing in like 0.4. I think that's what it was. My first playthrough was on... Hello? Bro, what the hell going on? Hello? Huh? There ain't nothing. Uranus. Anyways, yeah, I started playing 0.5 on stream, and then we did... I think we skipped 0.6. So we did 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. Or wait, did we... I think we skipped 0.8. No, I don't remember. Now I don't remember, but... I often just watch people play whenever I'm not playing a new patch, so... Secondhand experience, I guess. Oh, it's this idiot. Hello? Hey! Where are you tweaking out, homie? Are you outside? What? Okay. Well. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't care no more. I don't even care a little bit. I don't even care a lot of bit. A1-1 is down. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. Hello? What are these noises, man? What? Alright, I'm officially going crazy. Paranoid simulator? Yeah, but I really be hearing sounds. Sounds that I don't normally hear. I'm crazy. Oh god. I still want to know what they're gonna do with this back area. Surely there's gotta be some. There's no new dots. It's just be sounds. It just be sounds and for nothing. What do we got? Nothing special, but whatever. Yeah, so my overarching goal for this playthrough was to get the TARDIS. Oh wait, what the hell? This is different. This might be special. Why is green a little bit? I've always wanted it, but I don't know, I just kind of gave up. We're just doing signals to do signals at this point. I also need to do the tutorial, like the full tutorial. I've not done that yet. Nice. What you said for me? Yeah. Oh, you didn't do the best this week. You suck. You ain't even good no more. I ain't paying you nothing. Ten Curfuses and I did it? Damn. Yeah, the sugarcane thing I missed. I wasn't there for, or I didn't play during those patches, and then they nerfed the fruit. I think like the patch before I started playing, again for 0.9. Dude, are you like downstairs? Hello? Bro's tweaking out somewhere in like the vents. There was a Curfus I wanted to get. I wanted to get the net one or whatever. But dude, what is moving? Yeah, the MyNet one. Is it you? Is it because you're tweaking out? Because you can't sit in one place. Huh? Yeah, first of all, life crystal, so I haven't gotten that event yet. Second of all, I need, like, computers. Computer parts. And I've used them all to scrap. And create all these surfaces that I have. I got 4 of them. No, I didn't even sell them. I turned them into electronic, scrap parts. For all the surfaces. Yeah, I was thinking that I'm just gonna transfer it from another save. Feels like that makes sense. Okay, so what do we got? I don't know if that one will fit. Hopefully it'll be okay. It's been a minute since I tried this. Oh, that one's totally not gonna fit. Whatever. We'll do our best with what we got. We were supposed to do the next plush, which is all 4 corners of the map plus the vent. Kinda just forgot. Sweet, what's this? Wait, it's got a message. I don't recall this one. We're waiting until about 3 a.m. Then we're gonna go running over to the cabin. Yeah, we're gonna do Lambert. Is that jingle like always there? Oh, it's gone now, so whatever. From The Witcher? Dude, no one plays The Witcher. Come on, what are you talking about? Nobody plays that game. I like that I tried so many playthroughs. Was it like twice or 3 times that we started from scratch? Hey! Thank you! Good job. Gotta like my dog needs walkies. Enjoy, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Everyone plays that game. Well, not everyone, but... Would be pretty cool if everyone played it. Red Dwarf. We could actually rest up. For a little longer. Is there anything else I need to bring for this ritual? I don't think so. It's just the runes. just been long enough that I don't fully recall. Oh my god, bruh. Well, now I messed it up. Hello? Come on, hurry up. Speed up the process here. Oh no, bro! True. True that, homie. True that. Asbestos. Sometimes the 50% speed is kind of suboptimal, especially when you're like waiting for a specific time, but at least it lets me like plan it out a little better. I was surprised when I saw Leaf playing Mortuary Assistant, because like there's literally the main mechanic is draining the bodies of blood. Avoid this object at all costs. Food. Avoid this object at all costs. This object, all costs, all costs. This object, all costs, object, all costs. Avoid this object at all costs. Avoid this object. Avoid come. This object at a cost. Sounds familiar. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it procs anything though. It doesn't prompt any like event. Are you gonna avoid that object? No. I will actually be going to that object. Who done farting now? First time message. Unbelievable. To Laszlo. Aloha.
Dick.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Let's go. I was not able to add crash my browser. Yeah, I understand. I understand it all too well. Every day, I'm reminded why people go to YouTube instead. You get yourself an ad blocker? That's sometimes true, but then other times, dude, let me tell you, the ad blocker, it just, it causes more problems than it's worth. I mean, the one I have now has been pretty solid for a long time, but what the hell is this? What? What? Silence! There's a... that... Alright, well, I mean, easy way to get up, I guess. Silence! Huh. Can't really do much about getting it out. Dude, how many branches are gonna fall? Free ramp, I guess. Probably should save here. Got a couple more minutes here, and then we're gonna go into the thing. Coolest carpet ever. Yeah, so sick. Wow. I mean, I guess I could be in there while we wait. Not a big deal. Whoa. Wait, what? Surely this isn't from... No, that'd be crazy. All right. I think it was... do I have the page open? So, water. Air. Wait, they actually fit. Wrong. I did it wrong. This should be fire. Oh wait, no. You can see the element in there. What? Was that there all that, like, the last time that... I don't know if I did this one on the stream, I forgot. Ugh! Oh, Jesus! Flesh gib. Hello, Lambert. Thank you for healing me, bud. I appreciate that. Lambert needs, like, a lot of space. Is that enough? Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Ugh. Lambert, heal me. Can you take your runes back? I think they disappear. After the ritual, I'm pretty sure the runes just kind of... They go away. But they're not, like, too hard to remake, so I don't mind. Oh. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Wait, I'm all the way here? I was like, where did I get teleported to? Oh, man. It's not... Am I still bleeding? Oh my god, Lambert, help. Kinda gotta go uphill, so, let's just not get blasted, huh? That was a lot of blood. Oh. Anti-breeder man, hello? They're shy. Though we didn't get a picture of him in this playthrough. That's true. I put a very long blade into my abdomen. Quite frankly, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Stab them in the abdomen. You better not be, like, in the way of my base. No, you're not. Goodbye. Parkour! Greetings. I am home. How goes it? Everyone good? Excellent. A new plushie has joined the squad. Lambert. Excellent. Ever tried to... I actually don't know if I have ever tried any sort of combat with them. Would I die if I try to Molotov them? Now you just need Jolly? Yeah, but that requires like the whole, you know... tutorial and... We'll probably do that on another playthrough. Why am I so bad at these triangles, man? Triangulating. But no, can't say I ever tried to Molotov it, to be honest. So, we've got all of this. We still need the other 3 Ariral plushies. Problem is, they really suck to get. The next 3. They kinda do be the worst. I'm so annoyed we didn't get the Dr. Kel plush solely because the brownie event was bugged when we played. I should go check like one of my other saves. The most completionist base I've ever seen. It's still missing some very key features, but this will be the game plan for 1.0. Whenever the game fully releases, it would certainly be a little bit along these lines. In 1.0, I would try to get everything possible. It'd be really cool to get the life crystal right about now. Considering one of the things we need to continue this set is the life crystal. Well, we need that event because then the plush will spawn. Prove it? No. I have nothing to prove. I ain't got nothing to prove. Good job, Curfus. Good work, man. We got an alert this morning about the weather and how it could get pretty bad. It's kind of weird. We don't usually get a warning about thunderstorms. Okay, well, we could do the shrimps in the corners, I guess. We would have to wait until the next night, though. What's up, Reaper? Boneless. Boneless. Oops. Okay, CR1 is missing 2. Oh, hello. Let's go fix our transformers, huh? Oh man, where do I put it now? Next playthrough, note to self, organize things better. Because what the hell? Well, what the hell? This proves to be a little problematic. Where's my password changer? Tools? Make complicated passwords? Yeah, I'm gonna make it like 1257 1273 down the Rockefeller Street. Wait, was that it? Interesting. Ritual knife. $21.665 damage per second. It's not that good, is it? I think Axe still takes the win for damage. Because it's 30, right? Yeah. Well, that's okay. At least we have the ritual knife.
Dig.
Hello?
Dig.
Oh, none of these are charged.
Dig.
Wait, what? There we go, I was gonna say. That doesn't even make sense.
Dig.
It's a Lord Chaos.
Dig. 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 Dig.
Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough. Nice. Nice.
Dig.
Hey, Team
Dig.
Ghostman. What's up, man?
Oh, hi.
Greetings.
Dig.
I was buy 5 shrimp packs. Wait. What is that? What? Is that my ATV? Yep. Whoa, these homies be kissing. They do be, for real. Gotta change that one from World of Warcraft. That game sucks. Where's the RuneScape kiss a homie, you know? What would it even be? Sliska and Guthix. Wouldn't even make sense. Being meaning to ask, do you have any more plans to do, any more plans with the title redeem things? Like, for next year? Anytime, I guess. Well, there will be one for next year. This year's Lore Master. And after Lore Master, there'll be a new one. I think that would make it... Is it the 5th or the 6th one that you can redeem? I'm kind of like undecided if I want to make it the last one and just make it the most expensive. That's first. But second, I was thinking of having an event soon. Maybe like September all the way to the end of December. I was thinking of having a return event for some of the previous titles, but it wouldn't be like you would get the thickest thighs title in the Discord. You would get like thickest thighs, and then in parentheses it would be like 2026. That's what I'm thinking of doing. It's a great channel. Oh, thanks. Oops. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Why? Do you have some ideas, or are you just curious if there's gonna be new role title redeems? Just a message saying willing to buy a girlfriend. Oh my goodness. For how much? Oh my god. The bloody Transformer, bruv. I forgot. Well, what the hell? Welcome in, Laszlo, to what I call my own personal hell. Especially when I have ideas like adding sound alerts for random words, and people really, really love those sounds. And they're played to the point where I start to just silence them out myself. Just a little bit. Is there a skull here? I do like the fish one. Where's my shove hell? Oh. Seems I already grabbed it. That drone's gonna fly away. With my daily stuff. I guess we should grab that first. Thank you. Resume transmission. Sig on points. Well, the next one is gonna be, if I do commit to my new idea of having, like, the random event happen, it'd be, like, holiday related, right? So, like, I don't know, Christmas time, but I would start it in September for the sake of people who might need to gather the points a little bit. If they want a previous thing, we'll have an event. You can grab the 2026 version of, like, a previous title, and then next year's title might be permanent to get, but it's gonna be the most expensive. Whoa! Weezer. Back in my day, we used to throw things at the streamer. That was a good time. The problem with that was my computer was literally frying itself when I tried to play games. Because it was rendering new objects and whatever. What the hell? Hey! Stop! Stop! Ooh, you hate the with the Buddy Holly. No. Object. That being said, I don't think you will be able to get both an extra roll from the if I do the returning roll event. I don't think you'll be able to get that and the big one, the big roll for next year. But I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe not. Okay, I ADHD'd really hard because I need a password changer. But I suppose, can I just do this? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Yo, what's up, Cloud Ripper? Something I really wish was easier to do. This is in terms of Discord. If you didn't know, there's like roles. If we had enough like what is it? If we had enough, please, brain boosts, we would be able to give like certain roles a cool like gradient effect. I was like, that would be kind of sick, but that would require like 3 additional to the ones we have already. And honestly, I would rather have like a server badge before I have like a server tag, before I add like role colors. And also, I think you have to do 3 every time you want a new role to have a gradient effect. So I'm like, okay, well, what the hell? Why you turned off? Hey! Stream on my 4K TV. Yo, what's up? It's me on the 4K TV right here, right now. Welcome to my news report. Today, I'm going to be reporting the news. Today on the weather, it is bloody hot, but it's also bloody raining. Quite heavily, actually. And in a couple of hours, it's going to be thunderstorming. It's not going to be a good time. I'm telling you right now, it's quite intense. We've gotten warnings about today's weather pattern and how it's going to be really, really, really bloody dangerous if you live on like the 80th floor of a luxury tower. Oh, boo-hoo. On God, I heard something, but I guess I'm crazy. I remember when I lost my mind. Hello, I'm returning here so I can reacquire my ATV. Although while I'm here, give me the... Thank you. Who done did that? Who done did that? Well, I suppose what we can literally do... A little bit of this. Good to see you, Maple Wolf. Holy moly, look at that. 25 consecutive streaks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 25 consecutive streaks. Crazy. Come on, pick it up. God damn, this is heavy. Alright, you know, actually... actually... Hey, come on, man. This is gonna go through the garage. Yeah. It's gonna have to. Rose! Rose with a 20-month resub. Thank you, Rose. Rose, thank you so much. Welcome back for 20-month of Roonies. Hope you're doing well, Rose. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Come on. Come on. Bruv, you literally just get through. Come on. This ain't gonna fit. How the hell? Wait, no. Don't. You know, you can stay in here, man. Yeah, whatever. Pissing me off. Pissing me off, man. Absolutely horrid, darling. I hate that pelt, or whatever it, in my opinion, is. What the shit just happened? Uh-oh. Where is it? Surely it's not near my base. Did I get a picture of this thing ever? No. Okay, I don't know when it last saved, but I want to run and, like, get a picture of this and run for my life. Wait, this sounds so close. You know what? I think it sounded the same last time as well. I really thought this would be a rarer event. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm out. Bye. Thank you for the pictures, man. I'm out of here. Freak that guy. Freak that guy and his nuclear capabilities. I'm staying inside. Until he despawns. How does one do that? Do you, like, build Kerfer legs? Oh, it's much more complicated. We need to get, like, a radioactive core, and we have to, like, break 2 Kerfuses. Use their, like, their parts. It's quite the process. It's quite complicated. Like, actually, yes, you need to get 2 Kerfuses, sometimes 3. You have to find, yeah, an AI module. You have to find a radioactive capsule. You have to, like, make all of the parts. Coordinate tower CR1 has been damaged. Man, I don't even care, man. I mean, it's not that bad because technically, if you wanted to argue it, you're just upgrading the previous Kerfus. Though, you know, considering the amount of scrap parts you need, yeah, I guess when you really think about it at the end of the day, it is 2 Kerfuses that are put into one, so... yeah. Yeah. You also need the books. Knowledge. Deer part. You know, I'm glad I didn't do the tiles, because as of 0.9 they removed the only reason to even do the tiles. Nothing happens if you do them right now. So I'm really glad I didn't commit to the tiles. I thought I remembered it being done. I mean, we've done it on stream before, but as of 0.9, they removed it. So, like, when you put all the tiles in, the thing doesn't even open. The cabinet doesn't even open. Since Chewie mentioned it, do we have So this is in regards to the titles that you can get. Do we have preferences to titles? Like, do we want a new title every year? Or are we content with the idea of one new big permanent title, right? That you can get. It's gonna be like super costly, and then every, I don't know, maybe Christmas, every September all the way to the end of the year, we'll just have like a returning event for previous titles. I just have a goddamn landmine, by the way. Yo, Garzuvi. Hey, man. How you doing, man? Garzuvi man is here, and he really is in fear. Doing good? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Where is my password changer for real? Oh well. Well, I'm in hell. Because I was thinking the frequency of having cool little, like, holiday title events would be cool. And then maybe... So, okay, this is a little bit of Destiny logic, so I'm sorry. This triggers you, but... I was thinking that every time we do, like... Let's say Christmas has the Jolly title, right? And you get the Jolly title. Every Christmas following that... you'll get like an added number to it. So if you got Jolly for the first time, then the following year you can get Jolly 2 or something. That's just an example. It wouldn't be Jolly, it would be something else, I'm sure, but it would be very expensive on the channel points, but that's why I think like one permanent role going forward, and then every I don't know, holiday we'll just do a recurring role that you can get, and then occasionally I will add a returning event for previous titles. Liven it up a little bit. I think it'd be nice. It's my current plans, but we'll see. How are you, Mr. Koyo? You know, Mr. Juvie, I'm pretty good, man. I mean, the weather's kind of like killing my energy. I started today pretty energetic, and it is complete darkness outside. It is, we got a warning that the storm is gonna be pretty bad. Today. And it's kind of like, I don't know, I have this, apparently it's a rare, thing. Oh, here's the password changer, goddamn. Apparently this is a rare thing, but for me, when the weather is bad, oh, I really do get drained of my energy. It's, I don't know. When the weather is bad, which it has been lately, I'm just tired. Whether it's rain or I couldn't tell if he was nearby. A rare condition then? Isn't it? Because I feel like my entire family has the same, like, thing. Certainly my mom and I, like, whenever it's raining or, like, thundering, we're just, like, we're so gloomy tired. And probably headache prone, but I'm pretty migraine prone as it is. We're reaching the real migraine months here soon, which is really, really bad. We are monochrome. It's true. Oh, the game's saved. Nice. He's gone. Which means we got the pictures. Wow. We did it. I couldn't get any closer, because if I did, it would crash my game. So. This has been our playthrough, man. This is our first Carpus. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, I do know. This is supposed to be the pitch black event. And there were eyes here, and I took a picture, and it attacked me. Here we have our error symbol. Here we have the lake event. I don't really know what the hell's going on. Eerie, the process of trying to bring her to life. The boy. The boy. Green. Eerie, the only live image of Eerie that we have before she disappeared forever. Easter Bunny. The other boys. The triple ship. The big, I don't know, wisp. The white wisp. That... Yep. The deer. The first time that we saw the Toyota Corolla. The second time we see the deer. Neon Genesis. Evangelion. During the sun event, or like after it. The alien cube. What's her face? Rosatal's. Rosatal friends. UFO. The inside of this place. This thing that hasn't... I guess it'll just stay here forever, since we're not getting the life gem. I don't know what this was. No, I didn't think about getting the can that time. I just wanted pictures. Stolas gifting us. The landing of the first demon creature. The empty base event. The final actual story event. Ah, man, these pictures kind of suck that I did here, but whatever. The fam. Look, she's pissed. Paint cans, a little prank. The evil enemy cheese that attacked me. This guy. The hidden room with the chest. This guy who's doing the virtual insanity pose. The freezer. Here we got the wine cellar. Whatever. No idea. Just took a picture because I didn't know what was going on. Gay baby jail. With the boy. The inside of the freezer. The other side of the freezer. Gay baby jail ×2. The other side of gay baby jail where we have an Eerie. On a toilet. This one, the Ariral ship. The second coming of the Toyota Corolla. William. This is a mimic. This is not a real pizza, it's a mimic. That becomes a giant puddle of, like, splattering blood. The radioactive car. And now we've got the super nuke orb. Pretty good. I think we progressed quite well with this playthrough. I think we've done a lot. It was different guy today than the one last week, but he came to the same conclusion that the last guy, and then he left. Need a new appointment. Wow. So it seems really productive over there, man. Probed by the other boys? That's true, that also happened. What color are the panties? Same color as the rest of... Just blue and white stripes. Oh, we never did make an Eerie, Kerfer. It's because we had a little Eerie and she's just gone forever. Sag. We've done well. Truly. She's gone and vanished forever. Jamaica Varg Skeletor Kerfo. Is that one of the ones you can make? The answer is probably not this playthrough, but maybe one day. The rule is that the first Kerfus always has to be the beginning one, the first one that we ever made, but just upgraded. So, I always... Uh-oh. I know exactly what that is. Wait, what? How? Did the fuel efficiency of this generator, like, just super upgrade? That's never happened before. This is a failsafe. Normally, it would, like, turn off. God damn. I don't know how that happened. That's pretty crazy. But the rule typically is that we buy the red Kerfus first, and then we turn him into the Omega Kerfus. And then this is the first time I really made more than 2 Omega Kerfuses. We made 4 of them. For no reason, because they all just stand there, except for the only one that is, like, super safe. Oh. Holy hell, it ramps up like crazy now. Oh, what? I can't believe I dodged that. We're dead. Woohoo! Yes! Yes! We did it! What? Hello? I didn't even update the game. How's it already at 100? We didn't even sleep for that long. Ooh, what if they nerfed it? So now, like, even the energy, the generator, doobie 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 dooba doobie doobie doobum, doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie doobum. All right, another day, another dollar. Time goes by so slowly. Alright, what else can I do? The briefcase, I suppose? It would crash the game. I don't think there's a way to prevent the crash. So if I did the briefcase and the stairs, if I wanted to take a picture, it would only be of the briefcase and the stairs. Because I don't think Shadow Man... He flies right at you and crashes you, so... That's that. Have you dug up the grave near William's statue? I'm trying to remember a grave near William's statue. Or are you talking about the grave near the swing? I'm really curious to see like how much of this changes. No, the swing is not near William, no. It's the other side. Interactions except the radio are not supported at the moment. What? Hello, William, man. Glad to see you're back in your spot. We could do the hell of it. It's just I need to find the skulls. I need 2 more skulls. Boom! If this was the long drive, I would, the entire car would be in ruins. What? Welcome to the circus of values. Unknown. Okay. I guess we can go check it out. Surely these are off, right? Cool. Kinda don't want to mess with it right now. I mean, we only have 21,144 points. Actually, you know what? Let's... Let's finally clear out this little spot. This looks like it could be cleaned. That's about it. We'll get the hacksaw in a bit. Slash. Twitch chat be broke? Yeah, it's been breaking a bit lately. Not just Twitch chat, but Twitch in general. First it was 7TV, now it's just gonna be Twitch. I think I missed the grave. Pretty sure it's on this. It's right here, right? Is it not? I thought the grave was here. Yeah, Adblock's been breaking a little bit. I found some, like, thing that has been working pretty well, but I don't know, recent updates, I guess. Maybe it's further down? I thought it was next to the swing, but I guess I'm wrong. Ad guard? No, I just use, well, I heard that one's decent, but I just got U-block origin. Oh, here they are. I'm saving before I do this. U-block doesn't block stream ads. It does if you got the plugin. It seems maybe I've already tried to dig these graves because there's nothing here. There's nothing. Did I get the skull from here? At midnight? Is that where you get, like, the red skull? There's a tile up here, right? I don't remember if we got this one or not. We only have one tile, but... What? An Easter egg! Wow! Crazy! Hey! Easter egg acquired. Oh! Hey, stop. Do you freaking mind? Here we go. Hooah! Come on, full speed. That was pretty good. pretty crazy, no? How am I still full on hunger? The hell? Electronic trash. Hello. Ooh, new signal. Unknown 2. Uh-oh. This is not very good news. I remember the first time I ever got that signal, I had no idea, not that signal, but the evil signal. The first time I ever got it, I had no idea we had to throw it out. And somehow, by isolating it, I guess, like in a completely different storage. I don't know why, but it like prevented the event from happening, so I never died. And I kept the signal. What? What you said? Maybe this is wiser to like bring into the garage. Boing boing. All right, begin the sawing process. I'm saying about the candles. Like little, rock thingies. I don't think anything's implemented yet. Yo, chill out. Potato. Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. Honestly, I just prefer baked potatoes. Like, mashed potatoes, you know, they're not bad, but... my preference is, if there are baked potatoes, I'll take those over mashed. There's a lot more that I would take over mashed potatoes. Fry 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Wow. Canned peaches. No way. The canned food is OP, in all honesty. Kind of wish you could buy more of it. Because it gives you a little bit of stamina. Dude, I'm still full on hunger. What did I do? What did I eat? Did I eat something and just didn't... like, I'm just dissociating, so I keep eating things and just not noticing? It got 100%ed because of the dream event. The nightmare, whatever. I mean, I won't complain. I'll happily take 100% stamina for even longer. Wait, not stamina, just hunger. Triangulate. Oh, I was like, where is it? I don't like leaving this thing on for too long. All right. Let's see what this here right now is. Spooky. Spooky 3. Too spooky. 3 me. Too spooky 3 me. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. What the shit was that? Hello? Am I dead? Okay. No, wait, why didn't it... What are you doing? Thank you. Hello? Is it you? Like, are you making all this noise? Oh, sorry. It was like a vent noise, right? That would have been pretty sick if the vent finally freaking opened, man. It did, it's just off center. No, because I can't grab it. Oh, I'm finally hungry. Well, I finally lost some hunger there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just have a bug, like, still the bug save. And all the vents just won't happen. I don't know why the ATV does that. Maybe to prevent it, like, getting moved during sleep? Since it speeds up time, maybe it, like... I'm not sure. The vent stuff is based on certain nights. Well, you know, there's the specific vent event that happens where they throw it at you. And because we had the playthrough that was bugged and the event didn't happen, I'm pretty sure we're shit out of luck. I gotta glitch in if I want to go into the vents. Some stuff to sell. What do we got? You know what? As long as you're not falling over, that's fine. Although I'm suspecting it'll happen soon. Is this Neptune? Aku! Actually, this isn't Neptune because Neptune isn't actually this blue. Neptune is actually very much similar to Uranus, and it's a light blue tint. So this is definitely not even, this is not even Neptune. Gas giant? That just can't be even Neptune. It just can't. Even though it has the little circle that really represents Neptune, because it's got the little the circle that's basically the storm here. This is not, this can't be Neptune here because Neptune's not this blue. Yeah. Hey guys. You guys hanging out? Having a good time? Awesome. Actually, it's not Uranus, it's Uranus. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't even understand why they call it Uranus if it's actually Uranus. I just don't really get it. You know, I'm convinced... Is he stuck on the roof? Hello? Hello? Where are you bugging out, bruv? Literally pissing me off. I haven't had enough coffee to be dealing with your shite right now. Suddenly, Aiko stopped caring once again, and will be grabbing the stuff from the roof. No, your anus. No, you, man. You. Uranus. I don't remember what we say in Polish. Uranus. God, it's been so long since I heard anyone mention, like, the planets in Polish, so I can't even recall... Dud. That's Simlish. Irinus. Garble Fleedob. It's not even a new signal. So I really just spent all this time doing all of that, and it's not even new. That's it. I'm doing an upside down triangle to represent my frustrations. It's like the good old, period dash period face, where it's upside down looking. Did I grab everything? It's all good? Now, if only I can clean off this moss. Question mark. I already forgot what I said. But I'm sure the question mark was probably warranted. I don't think this will give me any fuel. We'll see. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell that too. What is it, just question mark? It was supposed to be... Oh, I see. Yes. Perfectly resembling how I feel at this current time. Turns on the AC. Ooh, planet, good. Yeah, I can see that planet for sure, dude. Yeah, dude, I can see that planet, dude. Yeah, man. I feel empty inside knowing that there's nothing left of Deltarune for maybe a year. What do I do? What do I freaking do, man? What do I freaking do, Kerfus? What do I do, daughter? What do I do, wife? What do I do? Daughter? What do I do, banana man? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Shovel. This better be a new signal, or I'm gonna be pissed. We'll go try to dig the grave at midnight. We're gonna dig the grave at midnight. The night that is mid. New signal! Oh boy! This is exciting! Wait. Play it first. What could this mean? What could this mean? An invisible planet not appearing anywhere in the signal detector. What? Hello? Huh? Girls? Ladies? Ladies? Is everything okay? Hello? Hello? Did you kill something? Man, what a mess. What actually just happened? Maybe it was a fossil hound? Do they blast the fossil hound if it spawns? Joey? This guy's been watching a lot of Friends. The question is, were those explosions happening by the cat girls? I mean, it was in that direction. I don't know what else would have been exploding. Please, I'm a Chandler. I think I make a pretty good Ross. Alright, that was a lot of crazy stuff going on at once. Now then. What do we got? It sounds familiar. Like, it sounds like a song. I don't know, I'm just gonna say... You know, what does the 1 even represent here? Or the 3? I hope Janice doesn't show up again. Oh my god. Chandler Bing? Oh my god. Later, Wolfie. Thanks for hanging out. May your day at work be very fast, very furious. This is terrible. Try again. Yeah, I didn't think it would work, considering how terrible this 2 is planted. Number of duplicates? No. It's not, because that was a new signal. This one. Or even the singing planet. This was a new signal and it had a 2 on it instead of a 1. Maybe it is duplicate versions? Because we save, like, a copy of it? But then why is this unknown too? I don't know. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. What is this, Hoth? Dwarf planet. Okay, let's go... No, we still have time. We just gotta get there in time to open the grave. To be a grave robber. A grave stealer. Stop creaming. No. Never. Who did that? Ha! Ich hab kein family oder Freund. Also? Why German also? Pinging doesn't matter, right? The ping is fine, yeah. Ping pong! No, 9. Bro's talking about how he has no family or friends, and Aiko's laughing at it. Deserved. Simply make friends. Boo. 100. Can never be serious, that's true. Certainly not on the stream. Being way so serious is stupid. Can it be? What the hell? Neon Genesis is back. Why everybody visiting now, huh? Oh, this guy, he finished the story, so what's the problem? I don't know. Ludwig Hansun. Fishing was his life. Fishing's my life. Fishing is my life. I'm John Fisherman. No, mine. No. No. Good night, Schubert. Good night for you. Good day for fishing, ain't it? God. Every day is truly a great day for fishing. Okay, it has to be. It has to be the amount of, like, iterations that we have, because this is the second one now. Because it didn't say new copy. Or new signal. What? Dude, what if all the lore in this game is actually just fake news? And it's been the cat girls just trolling this entire time. Quite frankly, I think that'd be hilarious. Greetings, Salt Stick. Are you winning? I suppose. We're here for the finale of 0.9 Voices of the Void. I'd believe it. It would make too much sense almost. Almost maybe too much sense. "10 minutes until death." I don't know what happened, so I'm saving, you know? I could die. I could live. I could die. It's my moment to fight. My moment to fight. To fight. To fight. To fight. What this ghost guy he sended me? What the hell, Lumbridge? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What? 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 Alright, I'm out. I'm like seriously out of here. Metal detector? I think I know it. Oh. I think someone convinced Grimmy to do that. I think I know what it is. I don't know why the metal detector part is what reminded me of it. How engine know the hydro lock? That thing, that ATV built different. That thing crazy. Multi-terrain. I recall something with zombies. From the grave thing, if you dig it. Flesh gib. Oh my god, stop saving. Chandler Bing. Alright, we currently do not require the digital map. Try it again. There you go. Not currently a requirement. I dig it. Oh yeah. Big dick, big dick. 3 big guys. Let's see, will this kinda... This kinda maybe... This right here. This gonna add light? Yeah, a little bit. You know, if one more light post existed, like, right here. Just right here. You know? Just one light post. So I could see. Because if I do this... Well, actually, that kind of does work. Better than I anticipated it would. Oh boy, and then it's just complete void right here in the center. How's it going over here, Jupiter? Jupiter! Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Boop. Today is sourdough bread day. That was for April Fool's Day. Today, I had sourdough bread, and it was toasted. Quite delicious. Do 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 do. But down and down. I don't know why you fell, but don't do this again. I'm going to sleeping. Jupiter is about drugs. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Really fun stream. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I need to sleep. Understandable. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night. And I hope your sleep is uninterrupted. Oh, great. Okay, 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 okay. Like, dude. Like, dude. Come on, man. What are we doing? Good morning. Sierra 1 is getting, like, pulverized over there, man. It's lost, like, 2-3 things, 2-3 fuses today. I want to plant, like, things here, into the pots for indoor. But I think about it and I'm like, dude, you have to water them like every morning. Asteroid. Oh, dang it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, no, it was the radio... No. CR1. Radio tower. CR1. CR check. Yeah. Yeah, man. It was at, like... 6. So it lost 3 today. Dude. Alright, we need 5. Excuse me. Why is it only that one that does that? Alright, purchase. Fuses. 5. I think I'm gonna end up playing a little bit off stream and doing some decoration and stuff. Just stuff that, like, I wouldn't do on stream because... I'd probably just be locked in, thinking about what I want to do, and just standing there and staring. Deciding what I want to do in certain areas. Like, I want to do something with the basement, the secret room in the basement. I'm not fully satisfied with this room either. I mean, it's really just... Kinda is what it is. Think about what I would do here next playthrough. Who knows? Maybe 0.10 will just, like, have some crazy new things to do. Mechanically, rather. I forgot about the stuff. It's fine. Why? Come on! As if, dude. As if, man. Where's my ATV? Pissing me off. Okay. You know what? How about you have a fun time roaming free? And I'm just gonna go fix my CR tower now. Strange things happen to report it. I think one of the next games that we'll play in regards to at least similarity to Voices of Void will be Abiotic Factor. I'm not sure when yet. But considering as a Voices of the Void, like, collaborative... thing? I don't exactly know what it is, but... they got something going there, so that'll be the next, like, Voices of the Void somewhat related... game, probably. Lunaris, hello! Ah, there's my ATV. I knew you wouldn't straddle along too far away. Considering how slow I was going, hell no, that's not how that works. Okay. Okay. Alright, that one I was just stupid. The final straw. Bum bum bum. A Bite Factor does have anomalies in a low-key manner, gameplay-wise. I describe it as a survival theme park. It's supposed to be like very Half-Life, from my understanding. I'll most likely be a game that we'll look into at some point. We have quite a list of games to play at the moment. Frick, that's not where I wanted that. There you go. Apparently, unlike D-Brand, the makers of it have had to go to Valve to ask permission to make it so Half-Life, and they basically said, sure, go ham. Just don't make the crowbar the best weapon in the game. Yeah, I know you can certainly get the crowbar. I think it'll be a good addition to our list of video games. It's multiplayer, so I could also just host it for some other people's. I wonder how much the wine sells for. He's about to show up, so we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna sell one bottle of wine out of sheer curiosity. What game are you talking about? We're talking about Abiotic Factor. It's gonna be one of the next games we play at some point. I don't know when, but it will be. It will be. Whoa! What the hell? Hey. What are they doing up there? They are so silly. What's that? H. Brown, what's up? Welcome to the Voices of the Void finale. That pop behind the clock is, what? You liking this guy? His name is Frubert. Frubert, he's just big chilling here. No problem. No problem. What the freak are these guys doing, man? What are they doing here? What's going on here? Y'all just trying to get some attention, huh? I get it, I get it. I actually wonder if this means that now only 2 ships will appear. Then again, this is probably a really random event, so if it happens in the main story, that wouldn't make sense, because there's 3 of them at all times. Yeah, new signal. Three? Yeah. I even have a photography. I thought it was only supposed to be 2. I think it's a newer edition. Maybe not to 0.9, but like maybe 0.8. I mean, I don't know, because the premise is when they give you the gun or when they leave it, you're meant to return it, right? Because if you don't, then there's only gonna be 2 of them firing. But if you return the gun, then there'll be 3 of them. There's like 30 firing? I'm pretty sure it's only 3 of them. And the only one you can see actually holding the gun is the one that you return the gun to. So I've been watching Chainsmoke Cat. I kind of really want to watch it. But, you know, lately I've been wanting to watch a lot of things, so I don't know. I think Gravity Falls is what I'm gonna end up watching. That's it? What do we get, 317 for that? 313. Scam! Wait, what? I've never seen this before. What? And why she did this? Can't believe she called me on Zoom. How do I stop recording? Dude, yeah, actually. When they call you on FaceTime and they're like, hey, how do I hang up? Hey, how are you? How do I, excuse me, Dr. Kell, how do I, please, how I'm hanging up here? Don't worry, I'll hang up. I'll do it, don't worry. I'll hang up, don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. That's actually so good. I hope, like, we'll be able to at least see one of them physically without, like, the active camo at some point. If, like, your rep is high enough and you beat the story, maybe it's just an event that happens, that could happen after the story. Ideally with, like, more percentage chance than, I don't know, everything else that we've been trying to get since the beginning of this playthrough. It's really peculiar that the non-processed signals, they just don't have the image. Like, you actually have to process it to level 3 for it to have the image. It's quite odd, isn't it? Oh boy! Nothingness once again! How exciting! Wow, the darkness of space. Unknown! This isn't Pokemon, you're so silly. I've been thinking for, you know... I mean, I've been thinking through the entire playthrough about plans for the next one. Like, maybe a use for this room because once we get the glow sticks, there's no point in this room at all. I don't even really use the garage. Like, I don't park the ATV here. I just leave stuff. I finally put had use for this area here in this room, and I moved all of the machines. Kitchen, obviously we use it all the time. This is our main room. I mean, I actually do visit this room solely for the purpose of doing the calibrations. Instead of making this a storage, I'm wondering if I could... it's such a small room, it's kind of hard to do what I would think of, like, putting a Kerfus in here, but... I don't know, it would be a little stupid. It'd be a little dumb. This room could be a little better. This is the bedroom. I think this hallway could have some more stuff. After I clean it out, I just don't do anything with it. They should let us kind of restore some of these, like, things on the wall. This art. Basement's the basement. Once it's clean, we don't go here. I mean, I guess we kind of do. For the fuel. But we don't really go here. Good night, Gubert. Good night, man. We are at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Now, I'm not ending yet, but I'm going to put an end to the poll right now. So, officially, the winner is... if it loads. Super Battle Golf will be happening tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Battle Golf will be the Community Wednesday game tomorrow. I actually have a feeling that not as many people are interested in playing it, so I'm not going to get any mods for more players. Granted, I'm pretty sure you can have quite a few people play. Anyways. Well, yes, we'll be playing Super Battle Golf tomorrow for our Community Wednesday video game. And if people don't end up liking it, whatever. But I'll return, it'll probably return into the rotation, and that will give us more variety towards, like, games to choose going forward. And Mecha Chameleon will be returning for the next poll, which I will post... Maybe I should just post it now. I'm gonna post it now. So we got Repo, we got Lethal Company, we got Super Battle Golf, we got Mecha Chameleon, and before people get confused about the poll getting put up today, I will put what next week, and I will specify... what's the week of next week? We're still at Tuesday, so I guess maybe I should wait with the poll, actually. You know what, I'll just wait. We'll wait for the end of tomorrow. That will be for next week. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow after stream. Yeah, I don't feel like confusing people, especially since the poll just ended. Besides, maybe people will want to change their minds and they'll really, really like Super Battle Golf and want to play it again next week. I don't know. I really don't know. To be fair, just want to say, Repo and Super Battle Golf were tied. I think people remembered that if it ties, there we go. That if it ties, we just don't play for that week. And we're like, alright, I'm gonna unvote. At least the Community Wednesday can happen. If something wins. Played it on the free week with some friends, was pretty fun. I suspect as a streamer I'm gonna get targeted a lot and then I'm gonna hate it. Waldo! Found that fool, look at that. He's actually so easy to find in this particular image. I can't believe I picked it. Even though it had nothing to do with Waldo. Like, it was the Where's Waldo thing, but you have to find the egg. What's up, Fun Time Ministry? Yeah. You know, actually, I guess I should say my intention is to come back to Voices of the Void for Christmas, for the Christmas event, because we never did it. So, what might happen is this playthrough, as a full playthrough is over, and we won't do a new full playthrough of Voices of the Void until 0.10. But there's the Halloween event, which I'd like to do, and there's the Christmas event. So I think those are two things we'll come back to this particular playthrough for. Because it'd be cool to have a playthrough, a map, or, you know, a save that has all these events done. And, you know, we did... how many, like, holiday events even happen in Voice of the Void? Holiday events. Time-related? Bad Sun, Teleporting Shadow... Wait, what? If I played at 9 PM, real time, June 28th of any year... I didn't know that. April Fool's Day we've done. So Halloween between the 29th of October and November 2nd. So long as I remember, we'll probably end up doing Voices of the Void on... around that time for the Halloween event. So that'll be the next, like, major time when it comes back. Well, not major, because it's just an event, but... then Christmas is between the 5th of December, so on my birthday it starts, and it ends on the 23rd of January. Easter we've done. Oh, I wanted to do the green fire. I forgot about that. But that's okay. Not a big deal. Not even new. Oh my god. So yeah, if you're interested and you're a trusted regular and or can be vouched for and or have already participated in Community Wednesdays before, feel free to join tomorrow for Super Battle Golf. If it's not your kind of game, that's fair. That's fair. The hell? The problem is I wouldn't know what it is now because it's not gonna have the same name. Man, what a hell? What a hell, man? Got to be a regular? Well, if I just start letting everyone join, then there's gonna be slurs tossed around. The vouch system is the most important. No slurs? I know, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Maybe if this was, you know, a kick stream, you know, it'd be a little different, but I'm so sorry. I really am. Alright, ladies and gents, I do think it is time that we say goodbye to Voices of the Void 0.9 playthrough. I think it's time we say our farewells to everybody. But we will see them again. We'll see this playthrough again for Halloween. It's a couple of months. I know it's a long wait time. It's a long wait period. You have to wait until the end of October for another Voices of the Void playthrough. I know. I know. But look at the bright side. By the time we're done with the Halloween event, it'll be probably one stream. But by the time we're done with it, there'll only be really 2 months, not even 2 full months, but 2 months. Actually, it is 2 full months because Christmas. But then we'll have the Christmas event. And we'll do that too. And I've never really done it before, so I don't even know what happens. That'll be pretty cool. But yes, I think we're gonna wind it down. I think this has been a good playthrough. I think we've done and accomplished a lot of things. Unfortunately, we did not get the TARDIS signal. In all honesty, when the events occur, it is very unlikely that I'm even gonna try to get any signals. So, for this playthrough, we have failed to get the TARDIS, and we have failed to get the Life Crystal. But that's okay. You know, we can't always win. We really can't. technically failed to get all the plushies? No. I think we've gotten every single plushie that is valid and that doesn't require me to basically play a second full playthrough. So I think we've done pretty well. I mean, I didn't get all of the other ones, the other dolls, but we tried twice, and they ate the shrimp, so I just gave up. I wasn't really gonna do the other iterations of these dolls, so I would have just had the 9. I wasn't gonna, like, fuse them together. I think the Hell event, depending on how long it takes us to, like, clear the Halloween event, we'll do that on Halloween when we play the game again. And I don't know how the Christmas event works at all, besides Krampus existing, so maybe we'll try to do, like, some signals at that point in time. If I'm really in the mood for Voices of Void, I'm sure I'll bring this back, but honestly, if I'm that in the mood for the Voices of Void, we'll probably end up just doing the full tutorial thing. I don't know how long it takes, but I can't be bothered to do it right now. And so our final signal for this playthrough at 9:45 a.m. day 49, but like several days later. I did in fact get the Leaf plushie. Well, I didn't acquire it yet, but I will get it at some point. Oh, damn it. It's another one of the, like, unknown ones, so I don't know if it's gonna be new or not. I just think, personally, if you discovered the signal before, and it says unknown, they should change it. Like, if you rediscover it, it shouldn't be unknown anymore. It's like, oh yeah, you've seen this before. It's not unknown. Yeah, it's just not. It's yeah. Farewell, weird altar thing. Farewell, dude guys. Yo, you guys, you know, hold down the fort until October, all right? Well, I guess until November, really. Yo, you guys, hold down the fort. Hey, you 3. Good luck. Good luck. Hey! Good luck out here. Banana Man, you'll be missed. Goodbye, dog. Goodbye, remote drone. Goodbye, Eerie, wherever you are in this world. Goodbye, Eerie. So long and goodbye and farewell. Eerie's in jail, remember? Yeah, but... you know, the one that we had waltzing around. Where is she? Ooh, not even a new one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, for the next time I boot it up, I'm grabbing a signal. It'd be so funny if the next time we play, so Halloween... It'd be really funny if it was the TARDIS all along. And I was just like, I grabbed it already, but... Alright, that's it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, dudes. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I did enjoy 0.9 quite a bit. I really did. I like the changes. I can't wait to see what 0.10 has to offer because I think it's going to be crazy. I think it's going to be crazy. The next time that we play a full playthrough of Voice of the Void will be when 0.10 releases. I might do some things on this save off stream. So if you see some changes by then, you know, don't be too shocked. Don't be too surprised. But Halloween. Halloween will be the next time we play. It was good. It was good. Good playthrough. I think I've accomplished the most in this playthrough than like any other playthrough so far. Another reason I'm stopping it here is because if I accomplish everything now, then it's possible the 0.10 playthrough will just be even shorter, you know? Something to, you know, consider. I would just do the story and then I'd be done because I've already done all of the other side things before, so. Think it makes sense. Think it makes sense. Be back tomorrow, ladies and gents. And tomorrow, we're going to be doing Super Battle Golf, but be sure to follow my socials. Join the Discord if not already. Remember to eat for free, push the team, all of that jazz. I'm going to go do my assignments. Going to go lock in and do some of my lab homework and whatnot. Thursday, we're playing Phasmo. I'm actually highly considering doing that in VR. So, we'll see how that goes. Maybe. Because it's very finicky, and I can't set up VR during stream, so it wouldn't be just chatting. I would literally load in with VR, start the stream that way. I'm sending you guys over to Trogdor, who's actually live. Rare Trogdor stream. He's playing games and demos. It says, I'm a cowboy. I think he's supposed to be playing Red Dead. I don't know why he's under games and demos. I don't know. But say what's up to Trogdor. Be sure to follow my social, join Discord, like I said. Have a great rest of your days. Stay safe out there, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Or the next time that I see you. Peace!